is showing up here. Alright, let's check here. Alright, that looks like good. But not showing anything here. Am I back? Hey, I think I might be back, but we're getting everything reloaded. Let's see. Hey, ready. Alright, let me refresh this page.
Did it work for you?
Yeah, internet's back up.
No, your music accounts probably aren't still trying, but they're probably not coming in yet. There's nothing else I can try at this time right now. We'll have to work on it. There's nothing.
Yep. Alright. So, let's see. Okay, we got that back. We got this back. We got this back. Let me come back over here and say, click there.
Well, I did I got to that. I Google searched the problem too. When I Google search it, there's been plenty of people in the past that's had this problem.
Yeah.
And when I was reading on there, roughly they say it's more likely an account issue on that side of things. I talked to another tech, Randy. I talked to him, and he said the same thing. It sounds like something with the account just not allowing it to come through. Because signal wise, you're not having any problems with signals at this
Right.
point, and we know it's not equipment. So customer care, they may have to enable something, or maybe something on the coding that is disabled that is blocking them from coming in. But as far as equipment, signals, you're good on our side from physically with it.
Right.
I tried everything I could. I wish I could try more for you, but at this time, there's nothing else I can do. I will leave you my number if you want to write it down. You talk to customer care and see what they tell you.
All right. You may, I tell you what, write your number down that way, because if you say it right now, other people may hear it and they may get, you may get some prank phone calls and stuff. There's only 3 people right now watching my screen loading, but you never know.
It's best if you do text that number. I'll
Okay.
answer faster with text.
Okay.
Because if I'm in a house or doing something, I can't always answer the phone.
Okay. So what do we do now? What's
I won't know too much until later when I got my supervisor. I tried calling him back. He said to call him back. Once I did that,
Yeah.
he didn't answer, so I can't call him back right now. So once I talk to him and see what we're doing, then we can go from there with it. What I would recommend is definitely try and call customer care and have just going through and ask them, does it look like anything's disabled on the account? Because that's what it seems like right now
Okay.
with it from what I've looked at everything there. Or that, or it's something on the outside. I'm gonna let him know about how we did it directly, and it still didn't work. Because at that point, it's either something out there, up on that main line, which seems likely because you had an outage and they started working after an outage, or something on the account got disabled.
All right.
But
So in other words, I am shit out of luck for right now.
right now, sadly, yes. But just talk with customer care, see if they can do anything, see if they say it's disabled or anything like that. And just text me later on, let me know if they get it going for you, if you still need us. And that way I do have your number and everything, go from there with it.
All right. Well, after my thing, I'll talk to them somewhere around this evening.
Because worst case scenario, the only thing I can think of is try to bring back another box. Because I don't see likely 2 boxes doing the same thing, but that may be what they tell me to do with it.
All right.
But just let me know later on.
All right. Thanks.
You have a good rest of your day. You want this door shut?
Yeah. Yes, please. Okay. So my cable is shit right now. All right. Let's see what's going on here now. We've got 1.6 stacks per minute. Okay, we're bringing in incoming 138 items per minute, which is nowhere near what I need. But here's my question. if I know drones stack and wait, but thing is, if you're using that many items and stacking, all right, it says 18 per trip. Are we talking 18 ingots per trip? Oh no, that's batteries. Okay, batteries per trip. 18 per trip. 3.3 per minute. Okay. This doesn't make sense. Why isn't the drone going this way? Is it bugged because of the location? If I was to move the drone, say, over here, would it actually... Hey, Frankinator, how you doing? How's life? Life is good. TV's messed up a little bit. Had to shut off and start over again due to them disconnecting me, but trying to figure out why the drone is following the train track. Nice t-shirt. Thank you. We are Fix It. I don't know why the train, I mean the drone would go, why would it wouldn't go straight? That doesn't make any sense to me. I may have to try to move this over because that's a lot longer than it should take. I'll try it with a different station and see. Okay, you've got 900, no, you got 900. So you're bringing in 9 stacks. Not gone back to satisfaction since update 4. Nuked my save and files and my own fault. No. Lewis Beck has just subscribed with Prime Gaming. Thank you very much, Lewis. Much appreciated. And as a public service announcement, a reminder that if you've got Amazon Prime, you can get a free Prime Gaming. And if you've got Prime Gaming, you have a free Prime sub to give out every month. Lewis decided to give it to me. I much appreciate it. It is very welcome. Thank you very much. But if you do have Prime Gaming, make sure you give your sub out every month. But thank you very much for giving it to me. All right. I don't know. Let's go ahead and do this. Just to get rid of these things. But I'm just wondering about the route the drone is taking. This doesn't this doesn't make any sense. I'm also going to try something here. No, not drone port, drone. Ah, I would have to put it on the other and I could have them swap back and forth. I'll have to try that. See if that doubles the amount that I'm getting. But I'll go ahead and put a drone here, even though it's not used yet. Because that's going to be a second test I'm going to make. Maybe just remove one piece of track and make it incomplete loop for a minute and see if the drone still follows. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to build another drone station, but I'm going to put it on land here and see what that does. And see if it has something to do with, because it's out here in the water, it follows it because it thinks some weird thing. It's, it may be they don't have it all set up with the maps and all. So I'll put it on land and see what happens. Because it shouldn't follow tracks. I mean, I'm thinking it's got to be something to do with the map. But I'm going to need to be able to make another drone, which I just need another. Uh, oh, we're testing stuff. Now this guy should be emptying out pretty quickly. Yeah. But it brings back 100 per minute. 167 per minute, which is nowhere. It says 1.67 stacks per minute. This says 138 items per minute, which is neither right. Neither one of them are right, but let's go back to supply again. We'll drop a drone. Actually, wait. Before I do that, I might screw up if I do this. Let me turn around. Because I need to make sure I've got some batteries in my inventory. If I don't have batteries in my inventory, I couldn't have it. I couldn't have it work. Okay, yep, got batteries in the inventory. We're good. So we're hiding here, but we'll go back and I'm going to put a drone on the other one and have two drones going back and forth and see what that does. Just going to put enough batteries in it to allow it. Do you think they'll ever add train collisions? Yes, they are going to add train collisions. They have mentioned that train collisions are coming, which is why I changed my track to top and bottom instead of side by side. Because with side by side, whenever you want to leave or something like that, you would have crossings, where here you can set up loops and stuff around and you can just do mergers. But yeah, we're going to come down here. I'm going to set up another drone going back and forth with the aluminum. And I'm going to set up another port, but this time I'm going to set the port up on land and see if the drone still moves out and comes around, or whether it goes straight over land. The whole thing about following this way around doesn't make any sense for a drone. The only problem I have with this whole testing everything is the length of time it takes to go from one place to the other. But the drone, I mean, it should fly this way. I don't know why it's doing it like this. But we'll put one on land and sea. Hey, one on land and one on sea. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, see, here comes the drone in now, but it's coming in from the north. Bones, what's up? How you doing? How is the marbles doing? I know I keep seeing you on the #1 leaderboard. So you've been still doing some marbling. How's life? And thank you very much for the resub. No more #1. They beat somebody. The guy beat you out, huh? Uh, no. Or you just stopped playing? It's a long story, but decided the second one was better. Okay. Hey. All right. So let's take not enough batteries. This is fine. I want you. Actually, I think if I was, where's batteries? Batteries. I know I got batteries. There we go. Let's switch out to, say, 2 batteries. All right. Let's go with 3 batteries. I'll tell you about it next time we're in voice chat. Not a problem. Not a problem. I am no issues here. 4 batteries. Okay. How about that? Take off. I'm hoping you fill up where you're going. Why are you taking 890? You should have taken 900 like the last one. See, that makes no sense. But now let's take it to shore and see what happens. All right, this looks like a good spot. Tell us about your Spectrum appointment. No, I'm not going to tell you about it. They couldn't fix anything. Oh man, I remember that spot. I had totally irradiated. Let's do that. Okay, now we're going to have to take logistic, no, organization. I want you here, you there. Now let's go back and get a whole crap load of aluminum ingots. And we'll do this test. I'm going to put a bunch of aluminum ingots there. Then I'm going to go back and I'm going to start a drone up on the second one that I got there and see if it goes overland or whether it still takes the water out for some idiotic reason. All right. Now, let's get on the train and go back to base. We'll put a drone down on the far one. So strange to see you fly around it just because it seems like area action. Yeah. All right. So Thing is, I've got 2 of these guys going now, so that should change. So here comes the second one. Now I got big thing I need to know about the second one is I need to know how many batteries it got, because I'm hoping the amount of batteries will be fine because it's only getting batteries in the other place. So I hopefully it filled up at the other place like trucks and stuff do, but I ain't putting nothing past this thing. Okay, yeah, it filled up over there. I think I only played 20 hours of U4. Which box node did you tap? Just curious. I tapped this one right here. There is a lot of catching up to do. That is true. Okay, so I didn't name that drone port over there. Drone port 5, we're good. One up top. Okay, thank. Yeah. Okay, now I understand what you're talking about. I was like, wait a minute. You'd asked the box height I showed you, and then I totally went on, and then whenever you came back with one up top, okay, I'm like, what is he talking about? And I realized, no, he was thanking me for showing him the box height one that I was using. I had already shown it, dismissed it, and got back into my whole what's going weird with these drones. I don't understand this route for the drones. I'm hoping by putting it here it'll do it, and if it does, that should change distance and time a little bit, because I mean, why is the drone coming way the hell out here and going on over around? I mean, it doesn't need to follow the tracks. It doesn't need the electricity. It's got batteries. Oh, this is why we're playing. We're testing weird shit. But 1.3, so let's call it 135. So we got 370 or 270. So if I have 2 drone ports, each one with 2 drones, that should supply enough. Unfortunately, that is a lot of batteries for power. More batteries than I'm currently making. Not more batteries than I will be making, though. The battery factory is going to be making some batteries. Because the battery factory is going to have 6 blenders making batteries. So I've got a plan for 6 blenders making batteries. I'm going to have to. It's going to take 300 sulfur, 400 bauxite, 120 coal. Actually, wait a minute. Think I got a better. No, I got a better design over here. That was wrong. It's going to take 300 sulfur, 600 bauxite, 240 coal. 6 blenders, 11 refineries, 4 constructors, and 12 smelters. And it's going to be up that branch that way. Okay, so the drone didn't have any problem going over the cliff there. So let's test out this second one here. Let's go ahead and logistics splitter. I missed it. Oh well. Alright, we got batteries here. Alright, you need power. Ah. There we go. Is it a double tap? Let's see. Is it a double tap to activate hover pack, or is there a better way? Yeah, you need to. Well, if you're in the air and you jump in the air, so you know a double tap, or like I said, if say I'm right here and standing on something, well, autosave. So you have to hit the space bar while you're in the air. So however it takes that, because if I was just to fall off of here, one hit would do it. It's just a hit while you're in the air. So most times it's a double tap. So you're jumping into the air and then hitting space bar to activate it. Okay. This port, oh man, those looping belts over the storage is awesome. Thank you. All right, this port to 5. And 5 to 4. All right, I want to see what this drone does. There it goes. No. I thought, but then it did it again. I thought for a second it was going to go right, but please turn. Makes absolutely no sense. Yeah, that's what I call my airport carousel above the storage containers to let me know what's there. There it goes. No. I was like, there it goes. No. There it goes. No. There it goes. No. There it goes. So yes, it is land. It's the location of the drone port out in the water that did it. Okay. So, and and it's going to be bringing back more because of its location. So I will have to move it over there. And it uses one last battery per trip too. So it by moving the drone port there that I've got that I'm using, by moving it onto land, I will save uh, batteries and get more. So we're talking 180 times 4 equals 720. So now that's the thing is that's 17 batteries per trip though. 17 times 4 is 68 batteries a minute. No, 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 no. That's per trip. Uh, Divide that by 3.4. Let's wait a minute. 17 times 4, because I have 4 drones, and divide that by 3.4 will be 20 batteries a minute, which is basically kind of what I'm making here. So I'm going to go ahead. Actually, I need to do this. Ah, crap. Let's delete that. Delete that. Delete that. What? Oh, I see. So now we'll see how well this is gonna work. I'm gonna need another drone down at the other end, which means it also means I'll end up changing the other one too. I'm gonna need a lot. I'm gonna need a lot of those. Actually, I've got plenty of them. Well, we'll grab some here. Oh, it's right here. I didn't get to see it come back, but so let's go grab a little more concrete. And we'll build the 2 drones side by side there. I need to go back and name those. Hey, Lynn, how you doing? Good, 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 good. That should be good enough. Let's see how things are going with this. Let's see. This one is what? Aluminum receiving 1. Copy. And we'll make this aluminum receiving 2. Testing drone. What am I up to today? Right now, testing drones. We're the problem is my drones found out there's an issue with where you place your drone platform. Do not place your drone platform out here on the water. Otherwise, this drone will go all the way this way and then come all the way down here. Where this drone goes this way. I need to watch this one on the way back because I watched it come down. I need to make sure it still goes back the right way. So you can see that one drone just come all the way up and then all the way down. But I don't understand why this drone is just sitting there. There it goes. Okay. See, this one is actually going over land. Which is what the other one should have. I wonder how the map is, just map collision or its own nav. I'm not sure, but by putting the drone, the port out in the water, it avoided the land. I mean, you can see this one right here. It's going to go straight this way to here, where this one cut that whole section out. So, don't know. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my output from my aluminum. I'm going to bring it back and bring it over here. I'm going to have 2 ports side by side. if I'll be able to get there in time to delete that guy to keep him from going back or not, but hopefully. All right. All right. Now the output here. Hey Caesar, how you doing? Update 4 is actually pretty good. I'm enjoying it. Having some had some issues with drones, but we're working them out. Uh, they are to replace train over the longest distance, right? Yeah, it's drones are supposed to work really good over long distances, which this is pretty much the longest distance I can come up with right now. So, All right. So now I've got the aluminum coming here. Ah, crap. Whoa, what happened? I screwed up. I heard the fairies, Kyle. I don't hear the third. There he is. Play sniper up here. Yeah, I have to go back. Oh, what the hell did I do that for? I don't know. All right. So now we need this drone to come back, and I need to get rid of it. I also gonna need to get more coffee. Where's the drone? Oh, we can stop it now. I need more coffee. Let me go get some more coffee, and then I'm gonna move the drone port and see how that's working. And hopefully that will be enough to carry the load. Can always, you know, if I'm a little low from all this, I can pull some out of the train network that's just stagnated there, which will eventually all go into the sink anyway if it's not needed. So we'll see. But coffee first. Coffee's a requirement. Just kind of, if a I'm gonna have to double check their numbers. But actually, let's go back over here quicker. This is quicker than flying. All right, so I'm actually going to take this to put a splitter right here. You will come here. You'll go there. I'm going to take you right here. You will go there. You get powered there. You are now, let's try this, aluminum supply 2. You will be aluminum supply 1. I know they're backwards and everything, but that's where they're going, so. All right. And we'll take a drone. Can't do that, huh? And a drone. You, this port, aluminum receiving 1, aluminum supply 1. You don't have any batteries, which is fine. I'm gonna let you, wait a minute. You are full. Okay, so what just happened? Let's see what happens here. Now I've got to put one more drone on the other end. So, found anything interesting with the drones? Yes, I did. If I place the drone port out here in the water, the drones will go all the way up this way and all the way around this way and back. They won't go over the land. So you're now doing 3.6 stacks per minute. You're okay. You're only doing that because I don't have one. So, and actually, it's added up. That's 360 per minute. I get 2 of these. Will be 720 per minute. Chat's not showing sub bag again. Sub bag? What do you mean sub bag? I'm, or is it on and off? What's a sub bag? On my screen, this sub badge next to my name. It didn't show up on the first message. It's showing there for me. Sub badge. Badge. Okay, badge. I'm like, what's a bag? But this your sub badge is showing for me. Okay, so we got plenty of storage going to be here before this, so. Now all we got to do is make sure we're staying full. After I get one more drone going. As long as it don't affect the most, doesn't really matter. Well, I see the anchor, so let's see. Let me bring up. Yeah, it's showing on my dashboard too. So if it's not showing on your screen, it may just be a refresh on your end, but everybody else can see it. All right. The big thing I've got going on with this current thing with the batteries, I want to have to check and see how many batteries per minute I'm using. I'm not making a lot of batteries. I'm making 30 batteries per minute, and I think I'll be using maybe 20 for this, so I'll still be good. I got another container of batteries for when I start my battery factory. I may need drones to get things moving. Actually, it's not. The drone's preferring the water might because it's shorter than as a train to slat. It's not actually. It's longer. The overland route is using less batteries and bringing back more per minute. So it's a longer route. Don't build drone ports on the water, or at least way out on the water. Unless you need it to just go back and forth like that, then you'll be fine. Why is my TV off? I didn't turn it off. But let me check. Make sure is it my, oh, it was just something weird happened. Make sure it's all muted and everything. I was having cable problems earlier, still having cable problems. It could be part of the fix they did regarding the outside map. I don't know, but the thing is, where I built where where my train line is running is outside the map, but where I built was not outside the map. Uh, there we go. This area right here, I had, you know, my drone ports were built right because I got my train station. My drone ports were built right here. The drone port right here is definitely not outside the map because you can see the track that the drone was going. Hey, and drones remove fog of war because they removed the fog of war right there. And they fly across this high spot right here. So I don't know. But I need to add another drone because then I'll be able to bring 720 back per minute. Right now I'm doing I'm bringing 540 back per minute right now, which is exactly what I'm making. So if I put another drone, then I should end up having them wait for a little bit, but that's fine. I don't mind drones waiting when they're delivering stuff. Yeah, drones was the biggest issue. The big part of the landing and taking off. Yeah, but I do believe that's added into their calculations. But you know, but I'm going to have another drone here. So I can add a drone here. Not a drone port, a drone. Oh, wait a minute. Warrior has a drone. Wait a minute. One thing I'm going to... Missing a miner? Smirkin! What's up? How you doing? Had an interesting thing happen with drones. I'm I found out if you build too far out on the water, the drones take a water track. Bones is gifted smirking us up. Thank you very much, Bones. All right, so one of these guys should be missing a drone. That doesn't make any sense. I thought one of these guys, I may have to go back. Damn it. But I had, just chilling. That's cool. I had a drone port right here, and the drones were coming all the way around the water and coming down instead of going over land. When I moved the drone port to land, they started cutting across. But if it in the water, and it was right here, so it wasn't even off the map, and the drones were taking the long way around. See, this one only has one guy. Yeah, as I when I first did it, it was doing that. I'm like, well, why? So and then I changed it, and boom, they started running right. Another thing, watch for it. Don't have tall buildings next to drone port. I had one next to my space elevator. It went up to the dish and then back down. But I have to wait for this guy to leave and then try to put a drone on here because I put a drone on the other end. But while I'm waiting on this drone, I need to go take care of my kitty cat. She just ran by for her food. So let's wait for this guy to actually do something, and I'm going to take care of the kitty. Yes, yes, they can probably hear you too. And if that drone doesn't leave, it may be full. I don't know. We'll see. But current drones should be moving 540 ingots per minute, which is exactly what I'm making. But I wanna have a surplus. I like to hedge uh, my logistics. Plan for the worst. Plan for things to go crazy. That way, you don't have to worry about it when it does. Yes, girl. We're time for your treats. Yeah, that's what I thought. It won't. I was thinking the port might be full, so I'm gonna have to. Yeah. Wait a minute. I did this. It just wouldn't take it for some reason. That's why. Hells, what's up? I have a bug in the dogs. How you been? I have been well, thanks. How you been doing? Now at least I know why this thing was still sitting here. We have treats for the kitty cat. There you go. Enjoying the new update? Yes, so far I am enjoying the new update. Ooh, this is bad. We'll fix it a little bit. Let's just go ahead. Let's just help it out a little bit. Living life, staying from the plague masses. Yes, the plague masses. I can see that. All right, now see, it says it's already got one assigned to it, and this one's already. So that means I'm gonna have to go back to the other end. But I could have sworn I had that already. Oh wait a minute, here it is. All right, all right. Let's do this. Something freaky going on here. Let's just get rid of everything and put the drones here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, if there are 4, why are you at 1.8 and why are you at 3.6? Having drones at birth ends working might require a battery check every. Well, you only need to have batteries in one supply. But something's wrong with the update here. See, this guy's got. Well, we'll see how it works now, because we won't have any waiting anymore. All right, so this guy's back to full. I didn't screw that up. So I mean, that guy doesn't count anymore. That was just an interesting little lookup, but let's. Okay, you're empty. You're empty. But we got a drone coming in. you see, it still says 1.8, and this guy says 3.6. That's the thing that doesn't make anyway. But let's let it run through a cycle and see. Now, I wonder if they all just, yeah, they all just appear. Boom. All right, so you didn't quite get half empty. How are we doing on batteries? All right. Now I know you see a bunch of them gone and everything, but that's because I filled this guy up. So we got 55 there. You still say 1.8. All right, so we got 2 drones coming in. Oh, and then 1 coming in here. All right. So these 2 drones, 1 should go to each one. And hopefully after that, this thing will change from 1.8 to 3.6 like this one is. Antenna on the drone. Still says 1.8. All right, here come the next 2 drones. And I'm going to let these guys cycle through and we'll see what's going on. I don't know whether the numbers are going to change, but I should be able to bring in 720 with 4. Because if this guy can do 3.6, this guy should be doing 3.6. And that's 720, which I only need 540, which would be 3.6 and 1.8, but still. See, this guy, no matter what, is only going to say 1.8 for some weird reason. I don't know why. It's only acting like it's only got 1 drone, even though it's got 2. But we're bringing the ingots back, so we should still be good. So now I need to start my trek for where I'm going to do my battery factory. Let's check batteries real quick. Yes, we were at 55 here, now we're at 124. So obviously we're making enough batteries to keep everything going. So we're good. Yay! Still wish this thing would say 3.6 like this one does. Wait a minute. Something's not right. For one thing, I don't need this guy here anymore. That was just a test. This is aluminum receiving 2. This is aluminum receiving 1. This is plus 1 other port. Why isn't aluminum? Okay, never mind. The port that you're on doesn't show up on the list for port name here. Gotcha. I was wondering about that. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's go and start heading to where I'm going to be building my battery factory. My battery factory is going to be centralized right here because we've got water. I can. I don't need that on there. No. Beacons aren't showing up, are they? Beacons map. There we go. I've got water here. I've got bauxite. I've got coal, and I got sulfur. Everything I need to make batteries is right here. So if I put a battery factory right here, then I can start moving things instead of using trains and stuff. I'll be able to move things with drones, and I'll be able to supply the drones with batteries from a centralized battery distribution hub, which would also probably be better than supplying these drones right here from my base. It's actually shorter run to right here. So I'll actually change this to there. I'll put all I need is all I'll need is one drone here to supply batteries to both of those. And I'll basically just have a drone going back and forth when required to refill it. And I'll do that every time I build a drone network going somewhere. I will have a separate drone network supplying it batteries from here. This is the plan. Whether it works in actuality, we'll find out. if everything starts working out fine with the current drones that I got going, I'll end up changing. I'll move that drone station down to where the train station is because I won't need the train station there. So I surveyed the area out this weekend looking over and found that's why I have the beacons there and everything. And I started running a train line that direction just to get a start on it. But that's it. Let's go ahead and delete that. And I actually made a mistake here. Not a big one. Would you stop? My goodness. Brake wouldn't work. First I screwed up not taking off autopilot for some reason, but then the brake wouldn't work. I set this up like this because this train station, this train track is going to go back up this way and just loop back around and come back on a single track because it's not going to be used for transportation. But what I screwed up on is I made it so yes, I will be able to come back this way and go that way. But what I did, which I shouldn't have done, is down on the bottom down here. This guy will be to go back that way. It will not be to go that way. So I didn't need that. Because if it's going to go back that way, it's going to be up here. All right. Don't have a lot of those right now, so. Oh, all these batteries. Where did I get all these batteries? I know. Dummy. It was me. Well, do I have room in my train to hold on to them anywhere? Yep. Okay, we don't need to go back. That train station that drone station I deleted, had a bunch of batteries in it because it was my original test for the batteries. So that's where all those batteries came from. Only problem with this up here will be the stanchions down below. I can switch to this now. We got this part. Although this is going to be kind of simple. I don't have to do any elaborate things. It's just boom. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, this one. We need there. Come on, find your spot. And base. Just like that. Simple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're actually gonna have to go in the middle of this. How you doing there, Greenie? Let's get the total number here, and then we'll split that section in half, just to make it look better. So we'll go 10. Wrong one. Ah, crap. I hit the wrong. I went too far. That's where I want to go. Actually, no. Actually, yeah, I do. I want to put that there. And we'll put a base on that. There we go. Hello there, buddy. I want to actually leave you alone. Don't mess with me. I won't mess with you. Oh, that was messed up. hit the wrong button at the wrong time. Two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. Keep forgetting I can do this now. Okay. Oh, we can take the train up. And then put the stanchions on these guys. I need to put a block there. Well, I got to put stanchions and stuff here too. Ooh, I see an issue I'm gonna have. Back up, back up. Gonna be an issue here. All right, now we're fixed. Yeah, this is the fun one here. Don't need one there. But this is gonna be the one. It'd be nice to be able to just take a power pole and go all the way down with a power pole, you know, with a power connector. But that won't work. Missed one. I have to do it again here before the up sweep. I think that'll work. now we run this guy. That won't work. Need to do it here. I don't know if this one will work either, but we'll give it a shot. One easy way to find out if they're connected, if you can fly with the hover pack, they're obviously connected. That won't work. Oh, look, fart blossoms. Should go back and get my train. And bean. A nice purple slug over there. And you know, wow. This is just some slow sliding, I tell you. Wonder if it's because the hover pack makes you slide. What? We should test that out. Let's test it out. We can test it out on this one. Alright, let's see here. Hover pack slide. .6 seconds. No, same speed. Yep, same speed. Had to test it though. For science. I need to go back and put the stanchions on for these, but that ain't no biggie. Ooh, I do know one biggie though for stanchions. That big slope coming down, that's gonna be fun. I hear kitty cats. I heard them. There's a hog. I heard kitty cats. I'm hearing them again. Invisible kitty cats. At least this area doesn't need stanchions. What do you think you're gonna do? Growl at me, why don't you? Pathfinding is improving. What's up, Giles? This is gonna be a fun one here. actually got an idea. Here. Ha ha ha. Okay, working from home until the head cold goes away. All right. Hope it goes away soon. Also, let's shift over to here just in case. Oh, I got a long way to go on this one. Doo-doo-doo. Hey, it's kitty cats. Hey, Jonah, how you doing? Hey, kitty, kitty, kitty. I don't think that one was good. Cat. Oh, you're a big kitty. That was a big kitty. I thought it was a little kitty, but no, that was a big one. So, to answer your question, yes, I'm going to blow up the kitty cat. And I'm also, ooh, I'm also going to go get some more coffee because I've got 13 minutes to get my last cup of coffee for the day. So let me go get me some more coffee and then we will continue this. That kitty cat there, I thought it was a little kitty, but I should have known it wasn't a little kitty. Just the fact it was all alone. If it was one of the little kitties, there would have been like 4 or 5 of them. But it's been so long since I've gone out kitty cat hunting that haven't come across it. I did this weekend go out and get the last of the hard drives. The only hard drives I haven't picked from the map are the 4 that take superposition oscillators and quantum computers. I could get a couple of those if I wanted to. But we definitely don't have as many spare hard drives as we used to. Alexa, turn off the lamp. Now what you work on now? I am, once I get my stanchions done, everything, I'm going to make a battery factory. So let's just go at 12. Let's go right here. Or wait a minute. Let's do it this way. I think this might work. I don't know. Might have to be here. Let's see. One of these might work. Actually, wait a minute. Let's do this. I'll delete the one that doesn't work. If one of them fits, if one of them doesn't, we'll see. I think this is the one. We'll just use the available land. Yes, the hover pack does make a huge difference. And, of course, it is marbles time. So, let me stand over here just in case something happens to power. Shouldn't, but I don't want to fall to my death. And we shall start up the marbles. Marbles. But yes, the hover pack does make a lot of difference. The main reason why I never did mods. I get hot cocoa. Hot cocoa is is okay, but it's not. It's more fattening than coffee, which is not fattening at all because I drink it black. Switch over to the marbles. Yeah, Bones. Second. Alright. Community map. Random. Exclamation point play to get in on this marbles race. Can't have coffee? Ah, I'm sorry. And get the names up. What we got here? We got some optical conclusions. We got some gas bubbles coming down. It's bouncing around gas bubbles. Oh yeah, it's down this way. Let's go down. Oh, look at that. Where's the winners box? Okay, you hang around there. All right, well, we'll see what happens. Definitely different. Definitely different. And we are rolling, going down toward the funnel. And everybody's going to be in. Whoa. I don't want to be there. I want to come over here. I want to see people coming out. There we go. We got Jonah in the lead, but Lynn takes it back. Lynn now has the lead, followed by Odd Crazy. Jonah got stuck back there. Lynn and Odd moving on down, heading toward the next section, myself included into that group. And some of us didn't make it. So you got Lynn and Odd are the only ones in this group heading somewheres. The rest of us are now out into a big group. So, there it is. Lynn, there we go. So Lynn and Odd have, okay, Lynn made it in. Odd made it in. There's the, I wondered where the winner's circle was. It's right there. So the rest, everybody else is going to be falling. Boom. Think you're a little late there, Hell. Sorry. But Lynn for the win. Hey, only 5 seconds from the world record, too. Not bad. And we have another marbles. All right. And exclamation point play. Hells, you can get in on this one. We have sunset here. There you go. Now you got it. I'll even get in on it myself. What we got here? Oh my goodness. Somebody likes gold. Busy working on computer. Stupid Windows update. Yeah. They need to stop doing that stuff, right? All right. Caesar made it in. And headed down the Plinko. Who's going to get down to the bottom first? Hells makes it out first, followed by Shagnagurt. Going left and right, right and left, center, everything going along. Shagnagurt got the lead for just a little bit, but Hells is trying to take it over. Hells gets stopped right there at the bifurcation. So coming into the next group, it's Shagnagurt and oh no, Shagnagurt's going down that way, and now is into this group. So Shagnagurt tried to take a shortcut, but it looked like it didn't actually work out. I actually have the lead for just a moment, but those dice are going to make everything harder. Lynn makes it through and now has the lead all alone, moving to the cannons, firing out for the funnel win. And Lynn finally gets in. Eh, 11 seconds away from the record. I'm going to tell you that I took. Stop that. I'm going to tell you that I took my medicine. Hells wants another one. And in 5 or 10 minutes, it's going to ask me if I took my medicine. Ooh, 29% elimination rate. Exclamation point play. And turn these things on. Let's see what we got here. We've got top looks interesting. I wonder if anybody make it that way. We shall see in about 30 seconds. You know, I've been playing so much Satisfactory so long with the hover pack that I keep thinking if I get too far away from the track, I'll fall. All right, we are going into the guided funnel, launching in and guiding on down into the double Steve, which doesn't seem to be doing too much. It threw Shagnagurt out just as I said it wasn't doing too much. Looks like Satan and Silver Dragon are gonna be taking the small path. Shagnagurt going down the steps. So Silver Dragon is the first one into the tiny path. But are they in there quick enough to do any good? We shall have to see. It's quite possible. Leaping through. Silverbane Dragon now has the lead, but they got to go through this corkscrew. Shagnagurt got out of that, but there are dice down there to slow them down. So we shall see. Silver goes in, comes out, and drops in and takes the win. So yes, and Satan still ain't got out of the elevator. I think Satan, I think you're in your own personal hell. Yep. Trapped in an elevator. That's gotta be hell. Having to listen to elevator music all the time. 108, not even, 12 seconds away, not even close. All right. Now let's switch back over. Close this thing down. All right. Now, there's that. There's that. Okay, all the stanchions are done. Kind of got lucky in being able to put a stanchion on that thing. Get off of my track. I told you it asked me if I took it again. Mercer. I hear them kitty cats. Okay, let's switch back to the jetpack for now. Let's see. We need to keep going because we got to come all the way to here. May have to go up again. Don't know. Can't see because of all the trees. I hear hoggies. Where are you, hoggy? There you are. There you are. Sorry, you can't get up here. Bad Good day. How are you today? I am well, thanks. And yourself? Okay, listen, go away. I mean, if you're just going to stay there and stay in the way, I'm going to take care of you. Not too shabby. Old, slow, and always feeling it better than. Let me turn around and move out of the way so this guy can go away. There he goes. He's gone now. I might end up having to kill that hog. How big of a battery factory are you going to make? 6 blenders worth. I didn't go far enough. Ha ha, you fall down. Ha ha, you die. I have a design battery support for 43 drones, possibly more. I've got a design for uh, 6 blenders. Let's see. Let me see something. Batteries. Battery. The blender does 20, so 120 batteries per minute. Caught him on the nose. Hmm. Nice shot. Thank you. Okay, this is where my battery factory is going to be. Of course, it's going to be higher than this. But this is nothing more than where my train's going to turn around right now. Great Lake Battery Factory. Yep, there you go. So I'm going to bring my railway. Hey, Five Pound. Rat Jam. I think it's called Cat Jam. Finished my 82K power plant. Went over the drone areas. Still on break. Okay, how about we just do this? What do you mean it's just too sharp? I don't really care how this looks right now. I just want to. All right, let's just do this. Uh, Next for me is logistics of incoming, outgoing, and battery supply from my. I will have a basically a drone uh, hub for this. Try something here. Never done this before, but I'm thinking it'll work. Uh, Fingers need more caffeine. Let's see. Look forward to seeing how you design your battery factor. Fingers need more caffeine. Slept until 1 p.m. today. 10 hours of sleep. But yeah, I don't get anywhere near that much sleep. But I just came up with a nice way for me to make circles out of a track. Of course, it's not a very good circle, but it is a circle. It'll work. When it says that circle isn't even around, it's my artistic design. It's my flat circle. You know, you can name basically anything in architecture if you want. If you've ever seen when you go into somebody's house or whatever, and they have a doorway that's wider than normal, it's wide enough to where you can't put a door in it, right? But it is a square doorway, all right? Say maybe 2 doors wide or 3 doors wide or whatever, just a big square entrance to a room. That is called. Uh, I'm not lying. It's called a flat arch. An entrance to a room that is square with no door, and it doesn't arch or anything, but could be an arch, but it's not. It's flat on the top. It's called a flat arch. That's just. I didn't name it. All right, so let's put you here. Now let's go back and build the stanchions for this. Better than my name for it, door hole. Let's go back here, put the stanchions on this, and then the how to tell the trains where to stop. On this section, there is no place for me to tell the trains to stop yet. I will put a station in, but I don't have. Actually, I do have. I didn't think I had enough to do the train station. I'll do it just before the circle. Got to run. Make day great. All remember, just don't make them. Have a good one there, bad. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, just do this. Hey, you could start spewing noxious gases on me at any time, can't you? If you do, you die. I want you to know that. You start that fart blossom, you start farting, you're gonna die. I hear kitty kitty. I see growly, but I don't. I've heard kitty kitties before, but I ain't seen them. Where's the kitty kitties? I mean, they talking up a storm. All right. May as well grab old Sluggo too while I'm here. This one's gonna be good. Think I might change this one over one because here, where if I go over to here, if you don't get out of the way, hog, I'm gonna kill you. May as well pick it up, right? Since it's right there. Let's back this train up a little bit. Nope, gotta go back just a little more. Alright, so how long is this track? Perfect. Green screen peeking out again. Yeah, it is. I moved it this weekend for cleaning purposes and didn't get it back in the right spot. I'll take care of it here in just a minute. Thank you for that. Transportation, train station. Why will you not go right on the end of that? Ah, because of that. Now let's try it again. Brenda's connected. Yay. Brenda. No, this is battery annex. I haven't given this train a name, and I got a couple without a name. I don't know which one's which. So, raw materials. What's for aluminum sheets? Copper and aluminum ingots, I believe. Or raw materials, you're going to need bauxite, water, and coal. But the sheets themselves are aluminum and ingots and copper ingots. You know, I've already beat the hell out of you once. You gonna make me do it again? No, you ran off that time. You can use quartz quartz to make silica if depending on your aluminum recipe. I don't use that one, but here's the thing. Well, well, it, your aluminum ingots you can get 60 per minute if you use 6 scrap, 5 silica. It turns out to be 75 silica per minute. So let's see. Do I have the stuff on me? We got foundry and a smelter. All right. 90 scrap will make 60 aluminum, but it takes 75 silica. Or 60 scrap makes 30 aluminum. You make less aluminum, but you don't have to worry about the quartz. Now, if you've got quartz there and you do and limestone, you make the cheap silica, you know, might be a way. You have to decide. I may as well pick that bad boy up too. All right. Coal is what I'm thinking, not petroleum coke. You need coal for the scrap, I believe. Let's see, where is it? There we go. You need coal for the scrap. 1.5 scrap and one. It. I guess that noise is coming from here. Wait a minute. Let me see something here. Volume mixer. Okay. That. I've never heard that sound in this game. You ever heard that sound before in the game? Yeah, you use Morse. But y'all are hearing that noise too, right? Dee doo 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 doo. Lizard Doggo doesn't make that. It's almost like an alarm sound. That's what was getting me. I was like, but it's definitely coming in my headset. Uh, that's Surgicrack 908 is rating. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. My headset's got plenty of power. Let's just find out something. Let's get out of the area. Rubber receiving looks good. I need to go get some stuff anyway. Unable to reach next stop. Why would you be unable to reach the stop? And thank you very much for the follow. Turn the autopilot off. Let's circle around. Oh, I know why you can't reach the stop. I know why you can't reach the stop. Actually, let's get back in, back up. There's no switch up here. Now there's a switch. No, the switch went away. Okay. Don't need a switch now. Try this again. Let's try it this way. Let's just make a run around and see what happens. Okay, so there's an issue here. No, I already thought it. I thought that ahead of time. Okay, for some reason the connection right there wasn't working. But since I'm not going to be using this for transport, I'm not running 2 tracks. So all right, the noise went away. So it's only in that area. So, Surgicrack, if that's how you say your name, how are you? Sorry about all that for that little thing. That issue was going on and I got distracted. But again, thank you very much for the raid. Yeah, but it was, it was a weird noise, wee doo 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 doo. You know. But see, this is what I did because, and now I'm going the right direction. See, I planned ahead for that. But I need to come back and check the aluminum and make sure the drones are actually working. I've been away long enough for all of that to actually kind of level out and go and make sure the drones are doing their job. All right, Lynn. So we'll head back to base, which, hey, I can see my base from here. Hey, come back to drones are partying instead. Yeah. I need to make sure they've been able to keep me supplied. They say they're only moving 540 per minute. They should be moving 720. 540 would keep everything at status quo. That would be I'm making 540 and I'm using 15 less than that. So, oh, better turn that off. Definitely do not want. I should have gone to the aluminum. That way I would have known everything would have been fine. So let's check and see. How are we in the container? Full. How are we on the batteries that are supplying everything for that? We were filling here. We got extras. So, but here's the thing that's getting me. This guy is saying 3.6 stacks per minute because it's got 2 drones. This guy says 1.8 stacks per minute. It's also got 2 drones. But I don't care. It's everything is running, everything is going right, and they are supplying me with all the aluminum that I need. So, good. I have 2 drones on each one. They're both going uh, from here to here. So this is actually double this. But here, oh, actually no. Here's something that's really weird. 3.6 stacks per minute, and it says 289 items per minute, which does not match 3.6 stacks per minute. 1.8 stacks per minute, 248 items per minute. No, this number is wrong. There is no way this is going to work with that. Oh well. But hey, my biggest thing is this thing was half full when I left. It's totally full, and I guess we'll be backing up here soon, which is perfectly fine. So the drones are carrying everything. It takes 4 drones, but I don't have. I've got a. I should go look at the. Where's Scrappy? Where are you? You're just moving back and forth. You're not actually doing anything. I should go look at that. I need to go look at the other side since we're doing everything. So let's go look at iron ingot supply. Then after that, we'll come back and we'll go back to work on the battery factory. Hey, drone, wee! So 4 drones are doing the job of 1 train with 2 boxcars. So at that distance, 1 drone station with a drone on each is worth one train at that distance. I wish you could ride the drone. In other words, they always make a sharp turn somewhere, so. But we did learn, don't build your drone station out on the water. For those of y'all that don't know, I originally built my drone platform, let's see, train station. Get back over here again. I originally built my drone station right here. And my drones, instead of flying this way, went all the way up around this way. Ooh, the track looks cool, man. Well, thank you. Someone forgot to specify how long the drone should be rideable. Yeah, nice job. Thank you very much. So we're going to go back here, and this will be the last check we have to do. Then we'll go back to base. We'll pick up some stuff. I need to figure out where I'm going to do my platform, and I'm going to get some mining stuff, and maybe go ahead and get the uh, the materials ready. Any reason why you build over the water and not through the terrain? Eventually, my train will go all the way around the map, and the easiest way to go all around the map is around the map. Only the Tality gets to ride them. Only the ones with sticky shoes get to ride them. Need gravity boots. Interesting two-layer design. What's the lower level? Lower level is the other direction. I'm planning for train collisions. If you have your trains side by side and you have to cut off to go all over, you cross tracks. You cross tracks, you make train collisions. If you're on top and bottom, you can go around and you just have merges in between with no crossings, and you don't run into accidents. I'm kind of wondering how long it's going to take for these things to fill up. Or if they actually I can see what the other one is. Let's go over this way. Have they finally revealed they're going? Yes, they have said on multiple occasions they are going to add train collisions. Well, what they're going to, I don't know how they're going to actually run it. All right, you're filling up. Okay, so And these guys, doesn't matter as long as there's 9, and it takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so two things. But they're going to have to come up with signals and all this other stuff. And until they do come up with that, they're not implementing the collisions. It's in progress. I don't know if these trees are going to matter, but just in case. Oops. Undershot and overshot. There we go. Ada says your iron train in the Rocky Desert has collided with the quartz train. Good job. Yeah. Lone tree just sitting up there. Okay, so that is filled up. Those are filled up. This is filling up, but we're all good. I really should. Now, once that guy takes off, I will change this one too. So we just get this stuff out of the water. Now make a train for just Obelisk and another for. These guys have been doing real good. Ooh. Interesting. But they're all running. You're at 100%. Make sure you're still at 100%. Right? Because these things used to be half full. 80 per minute. Because these guys are outputting 120, which gives 200, which is what this guy needs. So we're good. This block right here was where I used to have my drones. I'm going to leave that there as a reminder, because this is where they were, and they were just going all the way around for some idiotic reason. In case I ever need it, though, I have plenty of extra iron, aluminum ingots. We got the toot. I'm going to go get a glass of water, dihydrogen monoxide, I should say. Be right back. Going to need some of that. And let's see, I need a glass. I need to mute microphone for just a moment. Now that we've got the solid dihydrogen monoxide in the glass, we can turn the microphone back on. But I'm going to get enough stuff for my miners, and I guess I should go ahead and place my miners down and run the belts back toward this area. And I can run power because I have a train station here now, so that'll allow me, well, here. I have a train station at the battery area, and that will allow me to tap off power and bring it in. So I can go ahead and triple slug the miners. So I'll need to have, so I've got plenty of concrete in my build train. I've got plenty of, in case, well, not in case, but Alcad sheets. I probably need to get some more Noblisk because I've been using them, but I've got lots of those. And then we will head back over to there because I can at least get my raw materials ready to come in today. Oh, it's another raid! Remethep? Is that how that is? Good evening, hello, how are you? And let's see. You were playing Space Engineers, huh? How'd that go? I've dabbled a little bit in that. I've really not gotten into that too much. Just Reem. All right, Reem. Welcome. Doing fine. Building and having fun. Yeah, that's what I've been doing too. Yeah, like that. I played a little bit. It's a dangerous game. Have way too many hours. Yeah. Built a 6-wheel ground crawler and promptly flipped. You know, I really should put that line back in there so I can come back this way and go back if I need to. Oh dear, that's an insane. This right here is nothing but my train track, man. More people might have time for some marbles. This is just my train track. Well, that right there is my rubber and plastic factory with a little bit of power being made too. And there goes a drone. Hey! But you want to see the insane part of my build? We're coming up on my base. There's my base. Like Great Wall of China is just a wall. Here's my base. Which is why I say this is just a train track. I don't understand. Well, we've got, say, let's come over here, or let's go down. See, I've got some. Thank you very for the follow there, Rim. You can see I took down some sinks and they're just connected underneath. I got lots of pipes and stuff underneath here. I even did what I call the connecting of. I've got these things like they're connected on the top, so they're just hanging down. I'd love to be able to invert them so I could pull out from the top, but you can't flip them. But so my build, the way I build is you can see each building is its own product, okay? And the product, whatever's being built, the inputs for it come from this level. So you have a warehouse and it's outputting everything going to every building. And then the outputs from all the buildings come down to this floor and they go into the warehouse and branch off and go into sinks whenever it's overflow. And all the hyper tubes are, so if I jump into one, this will be a short ride, but every warehouse, so that, this is making cooling systems. This will take me to the building that's making cooling systems. That's the fourth level, the level that's closed off and it's full of spaghetti hyper tubes. I put this out because I'm going to be making a battery factory for drones, but I'm going to need. I'm thinking I thought I might need some batteries to start off, so I've got that to bring there whenever the battery factory gets going. And it's going to be centralized right here. This is where my battery factory is going to be. Center of the map. That way I can take drones to go to any other drone station that I need. But yes, this is a little place I like to call home. I've only got 264 hours in this save. Not bad. So I need 9 slugs, and I need to get rid of some stuff. That needs to go away. That's 2 slugs. Two. Three, 4. Actually, 5, 9. Actually, I'm going to need one more. It was only 2, not 3. There, right. Yep, I'm going to need one more slug. So what was all this drone talk earlier? About the math not showing up right or the drone tracks, because I've had a couple of drone conversations. We got one. I need 6, 7, 8. So I need 9. Okay. Uh, my drones were not making the right path. 8 and 9. I just want to know if you got your FAA clearance for flying that many drones. Oh, okay. As soon as the autosave is over, I'll show you. Right now, you can see I've got drone station here. These guys are coming down this way and going around here. When I had my drone station right here, okay, inward of that train, the drones were going all the way like this. They were just bypass. They wouldn't go in across over land or nothing. They were just going around, which was actually meaning they were carrying. They was taking them longer to make the transit. They were using more batteries, so they were actually using more fuel and transporting less. And by moving the drone stations to here, it fixed that problem. So I can understand if I was building off the map, but I'm actually, the land goes further out than I was. And Hells, due to the current FAA regulations, these drones, because they are electronic and don't have any weight, do not require me to get a FAA clearance for them. If they weigh enough, you got to have a license, you got to pay for it. But since these don't have any weight whatsoever, I'm good. Thought I had 9. Okay, now I got 9. So let's get the supercomputer, the fused modular frames. We'll be good to go. Plus, we have to assume the Earth doesn't exist, therefore. Why would you think the Earth doesn't exist? It's just in another part of the galaxy. Well, we could still be human in this. I should actually get in the flight path of one of those things and see what happens. Uh, let's see. Pocket dimension. I'm assuming we had to leave the Earth because of spacefaring people. Well, you don't have to leave the Earth, but I mean, I look at it this way. We are the only person on this planet, so there's a lot less assholes. There's just one. Come on, drone. Probably waiting to empty out its inventory. I don't know. We got one coming from the other way. Plus, our party is a woman and got lost. There's no one to ask. Well, if it was a man, then if you got lost, we would stay lost because we wouldn't stop in asteroids. So Earth can benefit from a huge influx into interplanetary research. Why would we leave? Okay. We have drone coming this way. That drone is still staying there. So here we go. We got a drone coming. You're still there. Ah, it flew over me. And that went right through me. And then it jumped down. So I don't know. Uh, there is a whoever or whatever the other end of the space elevator. Yeah. All right. So we need stupid computers. No, we don't. Crap. Get back in there. I did need stupid computers. I need these guys. See, this project assembly, we destroyed the old Earth, so we have to assemble a new one. Possible. I imagine the other engineers survived Planet Fire, which is why we have. Well, the thing is, most of the other ones did not survive. That's what all the crash pods are. We were the lucky ones. All right, so. Oh, wait. We need more. We need more ammo. You're the third to survive Planetfall. Actually, you were the first to survive Planetfall, I believe. And we have. I've got a gas. Where's? Well, let's. I don't have any gas masks. I better go get. I better make me. I better get me some gas masks. I don't know where they. Okay, pizza's ready. Marvel's Redemption when I get back. All right. Still got about 40 minutes or so. I believe Ada says one of the first. Yeah. In one of the first deadlines says you are the first to survive. Not the third to survive. I think it says the first. So I don't have any masks. Crap. Well, it might be the other mode. Congratulations. I haven't heard it in a long time, so. Gas filter, I need coal easy, rubber, and fabric. So we need to make some fabric. I think I ended up making all the nuclear stuff and ran out. That's might be it. We have marbles. Let me see what I gotta have here while it starts up. Actually, I can't see what I gotta have starts up, so wait a minute. Fabric is biomass, okay. But let me start up the marbles again. Welcome back, Lynn. Back just in time for a game of marbles. I'd say it's marbles and pizza, but Paul's the only one with pizza. Exclamation point play. Hey, yes. Stick some of that pizza in your CD slot or your USB slot and just ram it in, and get it out here to us. All right. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I was like, wait a minute here. Because if you go that way, you're going to be in. It's going to be interesting. I mean, yeah, that'd be bad. No gravity defying here. 30 seconds to get in on this marbles race. All right. Exclamation point play. You can still get in if you hurry. Come on. And we go down. That's good. We have Joe still in the lead, but it's a close one. Oh, Hells has just subscribed for 8 months in a row. Thank you very much, Hells. Yes, subscribe with that Prime. And for those of y'all who don't know, if you've got Amazon Prime, you can get a free Prime Gaming. And if you have Prime Gaming, you have a free sub to give out every month. While I would love to have it, just as Hells gave it, I want you to give that Prime sub out every month, even if you've got to find a random person to do it. Thank you very much for giving it to me there, Hells. Joe is in the lead with that wonderful masked, helmeted marble. And everybody's taking the same track. Track must be tilted. So let's come down here. Hurry, 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 hurry. T. And let's see everybody fall. Down. It's going to be Joe. Splash. And the winner, Joe. And we have another marbles. Race menu. Random. Oh, it's a quick one. Less than a minute. Average time. Exclamation point play. So we have Blind Plinko. And Ice. You didn't have to do that. If memory serves, you still got some that were let's see. Yep, you still got 2. All right. And we shall start this bad boy up. Blind Plinko, and then we're going into the neighborhood. It's a beautiful day in my neighborhood. Oh, damn, someone stole my sneakers. I still keep track of it there, Ice, though. And down, down, down into the blind Plinko we go. Giles making a quick run, but gets held up, and I come out way ahead of everybody and leaving some debris behind to slow everybody else down. Going through the playground, slowing down, serious like, bouncing, bouncy. I'm running away. I'm running away. Ah, I got stopped by the dice. Joe is now in the lead. Joe's going to make a run for it now, running through the playground. We got a teleport going. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Joe hits the dice, but doesn't actually stop him. So Joe comes out with the win. And then we have race menu, random. There it is. Exclamation point play. This will be the last of the current redemptions. Unless Ice does one. So, let's get the names back on here. There we go. That's much better. So we have the tunnel. We have a big tunnel of love, a bifurcation, and then we have track. Looks like like laps maybe too. Interesting. Very, very. Uh, yeah, you still got two on paper, and they're your choice. Well, is this a? And okay, yeah. Gonna say, is it a representation of a racetrack? All right, heading into the moguls, into the tunnel of love, and then we have. But where's the teleport gonna take to? Ah, the teleports take you there. Ah, okay, I got you. Odds in the lead, coming around the first turn, heading out around. Next turn, Odds got a nice run going, but got a little bit slowed down, but is speeding along. Giles is coming to try to catch up, but Odds keeping that lead going, holding the corners. But it's Giles and Odd going around. Will Giles be able to catch up to Odd? It all depends on the light, but I don't think it's going to work. I think Odd is going to go through the finish. Uh-oh. I think, Hells, you're going the wrong way, Hells. And I'm going to finish finally. Luckily, you went the wrong way after you had finished the race. All right. Thank you for those redemptions. So, let's go build some miners. Wait a minute. I need biomass first. And I'm going to have to go get some coal. But coal will be easy to grab. All I got to do is just come over to my steel factory and steal a little bit. Stealing it from steel. Okay, we can move again. I'll take you. Let's take some of you. Let's come way over here and take these two. Actually, we'll take it from you. Oh, okay. That's enough. All right. So fabric. I can only make. I don't have enough room because all the other stuff. So let's just drop a couple of these guys for now. Fabric. All right, and now we'll make a few. Okay. I don't have the rubber. All right. We'll go grab some rubber. Actually, I need to put another one of these for coming back. Haven't done that yet. All right. Now we'll go back. We'll make the filters, and then we'll go and get ready. Not actually sure if I'll actually get there or not. Got kind of messed up today when they cut off my cable for a little bit. All right. Not going to have a lot, but it'll be enough to get me through what I need to do. All right, we're going to take the rubber and leave it here. And the coal. Throw the mycelia back in. Wrong place for the mycelia. And here it was stupid. I've got biomass sitting here I didn't need to make anymore. Okay, now let's go. Get rid of you. And now we want to go to battery annex. I'm gonna refill my dihydrogen monoxide real quick because I still got about 20 minutes worth of gameplay to go, or longer, somewhere around in there. See about getting. I think the sulfur is through. If I remember right, the sulfur is through the gas. So we'll see. But I need to run power that way too. I need to run power to all of them, but oh yeah, I running power. I've got a jetpack. It's all good. And now we will take a left turn. Maybe I should put a sign here and call this Albuquerque. Only old Looney Tunes people would know about that. How do you pull up the train to go to the new place? When you're in the train, you hit C. He didn't get out of the way. Hey, Kaler. How are you? Alright, so sulfur is that way. We need to do this though, because the thing's on that side. Doing good. Just in time, Dave, before you quit for the day. Yeah, it's getting that time. You know, if I'd have been smart, I would have brought geothermal here. That was bad on me, but okay. All right. Thank you. Ah! Ah, you hid behind that thing. Get out from behind there. Eh. Or maybe I did get it. I have uh I have yet in this save get a doggo. How far away are we from that sulfur? Ah, I may not need the gas mask. Uh, there's a power pole down here somewhere. There it is. Hi. Where are you going? Oops. All right, so we'll be going back that way. I guess we can go around that way. Yeah. So, miner. Boom. I didn't check and make sure how much. Okay, I got enough. Go ahead and put some power to you. We're gonna pop you up even though, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I only need 300 sulfur. I'll go ahead and give it the 600 just in case it ever needs. Okay then. We'll just do it this way then. Wall. Do 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 do. All right. why were you? Yeah, it's like, why were you not giving me the? Actually, let's go over here. I'm not exactly sure where I'm going to be building over here, so we can just leave that there for now. Should have grabbed the beacon while I was over there, but I didn't. So we got coal, and I think both of them are up there. So let's take you this way. That's oil, right? We'll go around that. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm thinking that both of these are oil. Well, let's just do this. Yep, that's oil. And that's oil. We'll go here. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been here, but I don't really need this oil right now. I mean, it doesn't mean I won't need it at some point. Let's see here. That's my plastic and rubber location. All right. Yep, there's my coal. So basically, I'm going to bring it down this way. And we'll put a wall here. And we'll bring you. No, that ain't right. There. That also means I will take this. And actually, let's come back down here for a second. Get rid of this. Take you to there. And then you can go with a wall connector there. And then that guy can go there. Yeah, I know the box is right over there. This is why I came to this area. Yes, this is for my batteries. There's my bauxite. Yeah, I figured this would be a good location for my battery factory because from here I'm basically centered on everything. I'm centered on the map, and I have my bauxite, my coal, and my sulfur all right here. I don't really need to bring it down the rest of the way. It's here, it's ready to go, so I can grab it at any point. So I have all three of my resources needed. Combination hover pack and zip line. So, as I said, this will be where I build my factory. I've got to get the height because I want to be able to put water extractors down here and then build on top of that high. So, but that's all I needed. Once I get that up, I'll build my water extractors, I'll build my water tower, and we'll be good to go. Let's see. So, as far as altitude, we'll be good at that height. So, this is how high we'll build for the factory. All right? But that'll be Wednesday. Yeah, I should be able to take you back to, yeah, I can go to aluminum ingot supply. No, not supply. Receiving. I do need to add one piece of track back that I deleted thinking that I didn't need it, but I do need it. But since this track is not going to be used for transporting cargo, I don't need a double track. Because the only time a train's going to be on it is when I am going to the battery annex or coming from the battery annex. Actually, leave it on for a second. We'll turn it off after we make that. Come on. Even when I turn it off, it stays on sometimes. I need to put one piece of track back that I took off. Because what happens if I'm coming back from the battery annex and I decide I want to go to the aluminum area? I need to have that piece of track there. So we head back to base. And see what's up. Let's see here. Now I'm hoping when I land at my base, nothing actually, when I dock, nothing actually, it doesn't actually dock. And it didn't. Good. That's what I wanted. Double check the ingots. Good. 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 We're good. Everything is working fine. Double check the current battery supply. Oh no! Good. And gaining, which is even better. So we are good there. So that means it is time to go ahead and call her quits for the day. We did have a little issue with cable and had to shut it down and everything, but we came back and people came back and it was all nice and thankful. Tomorrow is my parental day, so I will be visiting my parents. After that, Wednesday, we are going to get heavy into building the battery factory. Once the battery factory is done, I'm going to change over my transportation of rubber and plastic is going to go into drone also. And I'm going to start doing basically everything with drones that I can until I have to expand the battery production area. And we'll see what happens then. Eventually, after that, we'll go nuclear and stuff like that. But hey, that's all down the line. Hope mom had a good Mother's Day. My mom did. She got to go out and she loved her flowers. For once, the flowers I gave her weren't wilted, which means I don't get a refund this year. Last 5 years in a row, they've gave her wilted flowers, but this time they actually gave her good flowers. All right, so I raid. We've done Daddy Cron the last. We did Jewel, so we don't have anybody. Let's go somebody new, somebody we've never raided before. I don't know whether this person is any good or not. I don't know, but looks like they're doing a starter base, so let's go check them out and see what they've got going on. So until Wednesday, everyone, thanks for staying out. I like Hells, thanks for the sub. Rim, thanks for the raid. Surge, thanks for the follow and the raid. Bones, thanks for gifting Smirking a sub and for resubbing. Lewis Beck, thanks for the prime sub. All those much appreciated. I'll be back Wednesday, same time, hopefully without interruption from the cable guy. Until then, everyone stay safe, have a great local time period, and I will catch you all again Wednesday.